Okay, last time on Zero Mission, we made it through Kraid. We fought and beat Kraid. We got Power Grip, Ice Beam. No, that was before. What did we get last time that was new? A higher jump, Various Suit, some good upgrades. So let's get our music going and dive right in. I'm excited to see what else is in store. I wonder if we're gonna fight Ridley today. I think that's on the agenda. Speed booster, yeah, big important one. Speed booster. It was probably the pilot I saw 8 years ago. Yeah, 8 years. Shouldn't be allowed. All right, let's get comfy. Settle in for some Metroid. Let's look at the map. We did a lot of looping around. We were trying to find the waypoint with... Was it the waypoint that had speed booster? No. We got stuck for a little bit, and now we're here. Oh, and we got a wave beam. Yeah, and we fought the larva. Oh my gosh. That was a predicament. I'm gonna have to go back and clip the fact that I couldn't figure out... Oops. That these take missiles to kill. Of course they do. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, this poor little larva. I was considering napping and joining Bee and Puppy Cat in the middle of the night, but I don't think that would be healthy. Extra sleepy since I got my second shot. Oh yeah, I bet you're real tired. No worries, llama. If you can't be up and awake for the movie night, I totally understand. Time zones don't really allow it for some of us to be there. And that is okay. The floor here is different. I'm just noticing that. It's like purple debris. Oh. This is gonna not allow us to come back into the previous room. Breaking all the tentacles was so satisfying, yeah. There's like a boss. Do we just jump right into this? Oh dear. It's like Dragon reprised. Oh, we have to get up to the top using this weird ripper. Oh, I thought I hit the... No, I didn't hit the missile button. I know what I hit instead. I didn't realize we were gonna jump right into a fight right away. Oh no. Probably not a great thing for me to just plunge right into a fight. This is like the Fluke Marm fight. Sorry, I will keep Hollow Knight out of it today. I can't help it. Oops. That was pretty good though. Game volume's very low. Really? Okay, we can boost it. Is it in the mixer or is it in... No, it's in game. Oh yeah, I think it's lower than we had it set last time. How's that? Quite a bit louder, it sounds like. Also, these don't stay frozen as long as some of the other ones. Maybe because of the wings. Oh. Better? Okay, good. Good, good. I did not retest it this time. I just left it how we had it set to last time. That probably wasn't the move. Okay, but there's not really a sense of urgency here yet because these things always shoot in like a... Oops, I always forget that fly's too low for me to duck under. There we go. Having trouble aiming to get that one. I wonder if this is a pre-boss thing. We have to release it from the ceiling before we can even fight it. I'm having trouble remembering my controls here. Ugh. Bren, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. We're fighting the embodiment of Monday. Did one of those land? I don't think so. Frustrating. It doesn't help us. I wonder if we can reach this outside one from here. We don't have to use that thing. Gonna take a bit more damage that way, though. This boss gives me Spore Spawn vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I forget that you fly over here, and I can never get out of your way. Even though you're not going fast at all. I like this wall jumping strategy better. If I could get these. Okay. I think we've got the one on the left. The slightly menacing figure 8. Yeah! Some reason I keep forgetting that this fight is done to a remix of Spo. Mm-hmm. I can hear it. How many of those are there? I'm not pressing, oops, R fast enough. Okay, now we're kind of taking significant amount of damage here. I just wish I need to hold R down forever. I keep tapping it and not getting the full missile engagement. There we go. Is there still one in the center? Yeah. Now it's blue. Oh god. I'm assuming this hurts us? Sankari, welcome in. This area is neither fun nor fair. With the wall jumps, we just skipped the ripper altogether and went for wall jumps instead. Oh, okay, it just chills there. I don't have to kill it. I just get to walk out. Oh. Oh. Oh, look, they added another face to the wall. Oh. Semi, welcome in. Also, Dina's welcome in. It's elevator time. We have so much Ooh, and it's cutscene time! We still have so much to do in Norfair, but we're already here. Oh no. Scott Spot, hello, welcome in. Kane, thank you for the host, I appreciate it. And for the follow. Oh, this music's cool. Oh, Samus. We'll go ahead and save. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then we'll check out what little of the map we can see so far. There's something to the right, an isolated room to the right. Just wanted to watch someone play Metroid. Right on. You've come to the right spot. Hi. Oh yes, give health. Bug refill room, please. Okay, well, we're getting 2, but not. Remember that time it took us 2 whole streams to finally get Charge Beam? Ooh, we can refill some missiles too. We used a lot for that last fight. Even though I think we're at... Are we at like 115? I don't know how many we can carry. Pow, 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 pow. Refill bugs, best bugs, yeah. Sure was nice to put grind spots like this. I know, Bae, welcome in. Love spots like this. Now we can save again and be on our way. Love this game, I'm glad. It's a good one so far. Only my 3rd ever Metroid game that I've played. And it doesn't disappoint. Thanks for the hello. Oh, I still can't get a hang of these little transition screens that... Oh dear. Poor thing. Poor thing, as I shoot at it. Can't wait for save rooms to be normalized as recharge rooms. I do love the addition of the Super Metroid randomizer where you can refill at every save room. Okay. Does this... Have we ever tried doing that? No, okay. And this is for supers. Am I already stuck? I rage quit Super Metroid first playthrough, was 90% done. Oh my gosh. Duder, welcome in. Requiem, hi. It was worth it. I think it was worth it. Oh, can I do, can I shoot at you? Does this help us? No? I still haven't 100% Super Metroid. We beat it, but we haven't 100%ed it. I need to get back to that at some point. Well, shoot. I thought we were supposed to be down here. What is our next... Where's our next waypoint? Is it down here? No. Do we have one at the moment? I don't think we do. Still think this is my favorite Metroid. Nice. Hey, Rosebud. What did we do for this enemy before? We used bombs. There's something I'm not seeing, maybe. I've yet to get 100 in Super. I've been stuck at 99 in Fusion for years. Oh no. Okay, this is not helping. I can climb up there anyways. I don't need to do that, but I was having fun. Okay. My immediate reaction is to go back to Norfair because I feel like we missed something. But a lot of Norfair is blocked by supers too. We know where the supers are, but they also have a block that require us to shoot a missile somewhere where we normally can't shoot a missile. These don't take bombs, right? I just noticed the bomb explosion is green, but the bombs themselves are pink. Confusing when you first played? Yeah. Not a fan of Super 100%. The difficulty is all in the fact that the map isn't great. Interesting. Trav, hi, welcome in. Monday's good so far. We had to restart stream. Having some weird technical issues, and then it resolved when we restarted. I don't know what it was, but we're here now. I don't think shooting those does anything. We can open that door. Streaming a little bonkers. I checked the VOD and even that's freezing. Weird. Yeah, I'll have to, I don't know. I don't know what I'll have to do. Look at the VOD later, but there's nothing I can do now. Won't be around much today. Gotta work late. Aw, man. Currently on my lunch break. I hope it's a good break. I'm sorry you're having to work extra late. But thanks for stopping in, Trav. I appreciate it. Oh, did I check this floor? There weren't any indicators that there was something bombable there, but... What does your gut say to do? My gut says to check these floors. Oh, I guess maybe the refill room has stuff, because the refill room reminds me of that room with bats in Super that I thought was a dead-end room and it wasn't. Maybe this is like a shine spark since those other blocks are breakable. No. Well, actually, this has got to be fake lava? No? Right into the hole. Alright, let's use these to get some of our health back. Duder, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I appreciate it. Reminds me of the ghost house music in Super Mario World. Yeah, a little bit. Perfect for the slow cat jams. So why is... There's nothing up here, right? I'm wondering if we have to run to the left from this main room. But I haven't seen any... We haven't seen any shine spark blocks, and that would mean we'd have to run through the save room, so that's not gonna work. None of those are breakable blocks. Yeah, then after that investigation, my gut tells me to go back up to Norfair. I feel like there's something here, but we only have so many tools in our arsenal. We're gonna get some... What have we seen before? We've seen that these blocks, when they put a missile block right next to a small passageway, later on that block was changed or gone. It changed to something else. So it meant that you had to complete something in another area before it changed. But, this time it doesn't seem like that. Neon dinner plate enemies? Yeah. Can we... Magus, how's it going? Welcome in. Kind of giving a hint in the visuals. Okay. Just be careful not to say too much. Oh, no, you're good, Rosebud. I think it was more towards the hint in the visuals, but it's... I don't know. We're looking for hints in the visuals at all times in this game. In all Metroidvanias. I see, and they make these like the same color blue, right? Which is your wave beam color. I'm trying to bomb the top of that wall. There we go. I don't know. I was assuming we needed to stay in this area, but... No secret wall there. These are breakable. And this has bugs in it. We love the noise that the wave beam makes. I feel like this is something. Acrylic, welcome in. Zero mission's good so far. We beat... Here, I'm gonna go back up. We beat some weird looking shell of an enemy that was hanging from the ceiling. We're looking for clues, yeah. We beat this boss. Oh. Oh. Cool. Okay. Oh, and it's gone now. Or is this weird? Very strange. Muffins, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, crumble block. Of course. Well, rip. What egg did I just crush? I stepped right on it. What are these? Oh, God. Supers! Don't love following a monster into its burrow. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Can I wall jump out of here? Can I see what's up in this corner? Is there a breakable wall up there? Do I need to shoot these? I don't think... I wonder if we have to crush all those eggs and then we anger some enemy. Oops. Ah! I think we have to. I'm sorry. I want it to be peaceful, but Samus would never allow it. Oh god. Okay, well... Now you're angering me. You're so fast. Can I get out of here? No. It like slants at the top. I think its belly is vulnerable. Come back here. Okay, I squeezed all your eggs. Is its tail vulnerable? Oh, I am shine sparked at the moment. I don't think I can be in a ball when it flies over top. This is a very interesting looking enemy. This is my first time through Zero Mission, yeah, very first playthrough. Thanks, Llama, for the reminder. I will ask lots of rhetorical questions, but please let me struggle. Please sit back and watch the suffering. It's always worth it in the end. I don't think I can hit you after you fly over me. But I'll try again. Still jamming to Spo's theme. Oh, Fenris, how's your headache, by the way? I hope it went away from yesterday. That did not sound fun. Oh, we can do that. Okay, cool. So it's just a matter of, like, chasing behind you. And then you're gonna get faster, it seems like. Oh, that was good. Oh, and now you start doing more intense spikes. Oh god, and you're much faster. Oh. Okay, yep, my strategy's not gonna work anymore. Come back here! Can I jump over you? I gotta watch out for the spikies. I like this spot, this divot. It's mostly gone now. Good, I'm glad. You're close to the end? Nice. Currently on your first playthrough? Good. Come back here! That was a lot of missile spam. Oops. We've got 50 left. Oh! I hear an awful noise. Oh! Oh, God. It split in pieces. We get supers now! Ding, 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 ding. Good fanfare. Supers get. Whew, yay! Imago is the name? A dragonfly? Yes. I like it, Taw. Thanks for the hype! We did it! Yeah, I would say I'm a pretty big Metroid fan, but this is my only my third game. I'm very late to the franchise, very late to the party. But I've really enjoyed it so far. So we gotta use supers to get out of this room, right? I would assume. Are there any secrets in here? I've just played Super Metroid and Metroid Prime, and that's it. This is my third one. Late but passionate. Yes, Hylian. And then we played Axiom Verge as well very recently, which I really love. I'm trying to 100% that. Has the music... Ooh, hang on. I want to get health from those. Been in another Metroid game. I would swear I've heard it on this channel in another playthrough. I don't know. Yep, I'm definitely gonna check out Dread. Oh goodness, Llama.
One who's tough, but also empathetic, and has
a big heart. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Yeah. Good choices. Elias, thank you. Welcome in. Definitely excited for Dread. That's kind of... We finished our Super Metroid playthrough. I think we started Prime right around the time that Dread was announced, and we were like, well, I picked a good time to start the series because now we can do as much as we can before the release. And now there's Axiom 2. Yeah. It's really good, Scott. If you like Super Metroid and Zero Mission, I think you'll love Axiom Verge. It's really different. Some cool mechanics. Lots of secrets. I think it's really worth it. Celestial, if you're pondering it as well. Okay. Let's go save. Should we resupply too? Yeah. Oh, bug room. I wonder if there's like a refill room right on the other side. But this is a refill room right here. And it's just so quick. Oops. We took a little bit of damage. Will you be playing the rest of the Prime series? Hey Random, how's it going? I don't know. Not for a little while. We'll see. I'm not good at first-person shooters. And I prefer the 2D Metroidvanias, but we'll see. Maybe if I space them out. And get a different controller. What other games have types of games do you normally stream? That's a great question. We have been doing puzzle games on Sundays. We're playing The Witness. We played Myst, Outer Wilds. I'm gonna be doing the Outer Wilds DLC. The Dig. And actually, you can see, I think the games command shows you my backlogged. That shows you some of the stuff we played in the past. We also do lots of arts and crafts and chill chatting streams mixed in there too. A little bit of everything, you know, variety streamer. Axiom Verge has a little bit of rough start and a few difficulty spikes, but it's a wonderful game. Agreed with Fenris, yeah. In Nestroid, if one died, they would respawn at 30 energy. Ugh. So difficult. You could try the Wii version of the controls. We could. I thought you did really well playing Prime 1. Thank you. I really appreciate the support on Prime because I did not feel good about it. At times I was like, oops, hang on. I didn't check the instructions on how to do supers because I was distracted. Arm with select, fire with... Oh, okay, so now we have to toggle between which type we want to use. Okay, and we only have 2. But yeah, it's cool seeing everybody's passion for Prime, from the YouTube series especially. people coming out to support. Echo's trilogy version is better than GameCube unless one wants to speed run. And I feel like we talk about this every stream too, and I'm reminded of the pros and cons of the different primes, so we'll see. I'm not completely writing it off. Nestroid is a wonderful archaic delight. We're gonna try Nestroid at the end of this game, because I think we unlock it from this game. I've been trying to find other streamers that like games similar to the ones I do so I can meet more people. Oh, heck yes, Scott. Yeah. Welcome in. If you like puzzles, if you like Metroidvanias, if you like lore, if you like taking notes during your games and pondering things out loud, I feel like that's a pretty good description of what we like here. And thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. So you stream that type of stuff too. I'll have to check out your channel as well. I think I posted this in Discord. I recorded a PB in Nestroid. Got bumped. Got bumped from 10 to 7. Nice. I did see it. I did see it. That you beat your time. That's awesome. These enemies are in Axiom Verge. I stood there for too long. I was remembering the sprite design. They look very similar to the Ikerma enemies. I don't want to bomb this. That's lava underneath us. Not acid. Right? Well, I can jump back up pretty quickly if it's... Oh, it's a little... Okay. It's a gate. We can just skip all that? Yeah, what category? That's a good question. Oh, that was overkill with the missile. I don't trust this floor. I don't trust it one bit. Yep, there's an enemy that just came up from the floor. Which square did it come up from, though? Tomato soup, yeah. All bosses, no major glitches, deathless. Nice! Oh, yeah, you did post that there, too. Oh, I was reading chat. Hey, Sykes, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, well, I want to see where it disappears. So we can stand here. Oh, but it's... right in front of the E-tank. There's a drop. I don't think we can... Oh, we did! We got the corner! I was like, I don't think we can jump that far, but I forgot about power grip. That was overkill, but we have lots of missiles, so I don't care. Hi, hello. Everybody's coming in. Okay, it's a party. Okay. Oh, they were all trapped in this little room here. I see. All Metroid games are all great. The series has always been an experimental series. Totally fell for this room. Free E-Tank! It's too similar to the Super Metroid room. Which is your favorite so far? I think Super. But it's hard to say without having beaten this one yet to compare the two 2Ds. I did really like, and it's not that I dislike Prime at all. I really liked scanning the info visor. Collecting the artifacts was cool because you have to kind of solve the riddles to find the different artifact locations. I like a good riddle. When I saw the room, I was like, hey chat, I'm about to fall. These are violas? That's what that enemy's called? Oops, I always forget that I have power grip. Okay, well, now we're just gonna tumble. There's gotta be another save somewhere nearby. I haven't played Prime Pinball yet. There's so many I haven't played, so I can never remember enemy names. That's why we have Fun Tune. Blue ones are violas, red ones are multi-violas. Got it. I think Samus controls a lot better in Zero Mission than in Super, but the map design in Super is unrivaled. Gotcha. Yeah, I felt like there were a lot of rooms in this game when we started that were like, this is gonna be a point of no return. No, we can get out of there. But it felt like there were so many one-way doors in this game where you'd be like, alright, well, I guess we're moving forward, forward, forward because we're trapped. And I feel like this is more linear than Super. I liked how in Super you could just kind of go places you weren't really supposed to go yet. Multi-violas. Okay. So what's this red door gonna be? Do we want to go do this hot room upstairs first? I don't know. Oh, we could do this. This game is about an unlinear Super once you find all the secrets. Yeah, true. Metroid Fusion is fun. It's very much different take on the formula. I can't wait to see you do that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play Fusion after this. Seeing all the people in chat so hyped for the series. I know! I've never watched a single hour of gameplay of the series before Gen, but now I feel like I need to pick it up or at least try Dread. Llama, yeah. Maybe you'll end up liking it. Map's almost completely the same as NES version. You have a whole community of people who'll be so hyped for you if you try it out, Llama. We'll all be there, no pressure. But I would love to see you give it a shot. And I'll send everybody over your way. Okay, so it looks like we do want to do this hot room. Let's go to a hot room. A sauna, if you will. Welcome to the Metroid train, choo-choo. That was something too that was... Oh, I see, we are kind of stuck here with this lip of the little overhang. I sealed my fate. Oh well. That struck me when we started Super Metroid was how many people just want to come in and see somebody play Metroid for the first time. And we have to, you know, we have to do the spoiler rules. We have to let people know I don't want any help sometimes, but most everyone is super understanding and supportive of that because they were the same way, or at least similar. And it's been such a good community. A lot of people like speedrunning or trying to introduce people to either the speedrun or the randomizer. Never played Metroid, but I've always heard good things, and I've dabbled in Metroidvanias like Dead Cells. Yeah. I think Metroid Dread is going to sell really well, considering it's been top pre and most selling locals. Yeah. Fusion is so good, but more linear. It's your second favorite? Nice. So many pipes that don't have bugs in them. I'm just gonna try to keep moving here. What is this, oops, shoot. This purple block looks like it should be something, but it's not. So many bugs. So many bugs and the longest hallway ever. If a Metroid pipe doesn't have bugs in it, is it even a pipe? I wish they had pipe bugs in Prime. There weren't any bug refill pipes, but there were lots of bugs. Nintendo put something on Twitter that specifically said that the map design in Dread and progression is modeled after Super Metroid, and that makes me so excited. This game was one of the first games I started playing as a wee little lad. I had like 4 games on Game Boy Color, but when I got it Advance, this was the first game I got. One of the first games I played that I actually was old enough to understand. Nice, Sykes. That's so cool. Yeah, the fact that this is on Game Boy, blows my mind. Game Boy Advance, rather. But, like, I played, what was a specific... I played Minish Cap. That's an advanced game. I played Wario Land 4. What else did I specifically play on the Game Boy Advance? Not much. I played a lot of my Game Boy Color games on my Advance. I don't think I bought that many specific... or got that many specific Advance games. But this, to me, like, this compared to Wario Land 4 looks so much more detailed and deep. And that game is really good looking. It's really cute. It holds up. Wish they had made more Game Boy Advance Zeldas. Yeah. I played Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons on the Advance, but they're not Game Boy Advance Zeldas. They're just Game Boy Color. The Castlevania games are fire. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at Castlevania eventually. It's on the list, but we've got a schedule going. Been kicking yourself for not playing Zero Mission sooner. We did a poll. We actually did a vote for the next one that we played after. Oh, cool. After Super Metroid and Prime 1, but it was between this and Prime and Fusion. Oh god. And honestly, I thought this was gonna win, but then I think the original poll was going to just be either this or Fusion. And then we added Prime, and Prime blew everything out of the water. Like, it won by a lot. Don't knock me backwards! I don't know if that pit falls down to an area below or something. No way to play Samus Returns yet. And the poll, like, we just picked 3. It didn't mean those were the only 3 that I would ever play. It just, we didn't want to make, like, a huge poll of every Metroid game ever. My big advanced games were, aside from Pokemon, were Final Fantasy Tactics and Spyro Season of Flame. Nice. Trying to get your fiance to play Prime. Nice. As it should, yeah. No way to play Samus Returns. Oh, I read that already. I wish they would port it. If we go down here, we can't get back up either. Yet another one way. Or so it seems. Oh, well, okay. Hello. Interesting. Samus Returns would be much better on the Switch. I feel like I've seen a lot of desire for that, for sure. How do I do this? Like that. Okay. Oh, cute. Those are multi-violas? Those look different than the other ones we saw. That's so satisfying, yeah. Don't have so much space in my life for handheld gaming anymore. Fair. Game Boy Advance was the first and only Nintendo console I had. All the way until I bought a Switch a few years ago. I got it with Super Mario World Advance 2. That was really fun. I played a little bit of Golden Sun on the Game Boy Advance, but I never finished it. And yeah, I think those are the main ones that I played. Specific to Game Boy Advance. Oh no, I tried and failed to wall jump off of that center thing. Oh, but there's a save room. Alright, let's do that. Just about to say Golden Sun was your favorite. I never finished it. I never got very far in it. It was very cute. I don't know if it clicked for me. Why do I keep unfurling there? I know how to wall jump. Oh, I could have power gripped that ledge. Oh, it's a crumble block. Okay, so I can't actually. I can't even stand on that, which means we have to go up. Oh, it's not even letting us? Is there a ceiling there? Or it's saying, Jen, stop it. Stop trying to wall jump your way out of everything. That's interesting. Was this a... Hang on. No. I don't really want to go down in that cage. Is there an item or something? No? This area is weird. And I guess technically Norfair wasn't a good stream title because we're in Ridley, not Norfair. We're in Ridley's castle or whatever this is called. So many bug pipes. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you can skip all that and you can get an E-tank. Good. I'm glad. Thought it was weird when I saw there were areas named Kraid and Ridley. Yeah, it is kind of odd. Hideout was the NES term. I like it. Oh, and this is... okay. We were here before. Interesting. And this is still... oh. Bummer. Also interesting that Wave Beam reveals blocks like that, but not the crumble blocks. So were we stuck in a circle here? No. We have access to whatever's to the left of that save room, it looks like. I feel like I missed a lot. You don't call your place a lair? I should. What are these? I never jumped down there. For good reason, I think. Look at all those E-tanks. Oh, nice. Thanks for the Twitter follow. I haven't had a chance to update my Twitter in a bit. I've been updating my Ko-fi a lot more. And, YouTube. If you're trying to follow my accounts, those are the big ones right now. Ko-fi, if you do !KOFI, it's also the thing... okay, hang on, I'm gonna pause. Over there in the bottom corner. It's a fan support page. The first time I ever saw it was for illustrators and people that do art commissions. It's a really good way to display your work, and you can have subscribers and stuff like that, or people, if they like your art, they can tip you. They can send you a coffee. Yeah. Thanks, Llama. This one wasn't fake. Oh, there's an item somewhere. Oh. Weird. No, sorry, I didn't explain that very well. That's the first time I saw it used, but a lot of streamers use it too as an alternate for tipping. Like if you don't want to do bits or subscription on Twitch, you can say, you know, hey, if you like my stream, if you like my work, if you want to support the channel, you can tip me on Ko-fi. You can buy me a cup of coffee, you can buy some treats for my cats. I'm an artist and always heard about Ko-fi. You'd think I'd have looked into it by now. It's good, and they don't take the cut that Twitch takes. They don't take a cut. It's all for the creators. It's really easy to set up, too. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Llama. Raoul, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Ko-fi's legit. They just added, tiers of subscriptions on there. I don't have that set up. I just have it set up. If you want to tip me on Ko-fi, you can. But a lot of people have full, like, if you do this much of a tip, it gets you access to these, you know, this art or these photos, this content. Actually, and we now can link the Ko-fi to the Discord. I might do that, and then you get an extra role in the Discord that says you're a Ko-fi supporter. And it shows up next to your name. I'm puzzled by the fact that it says there's an item in here and I haven't found it yet. Okay. Now we're just going for a little lava swim. And we're getting all the squares on the map. That's good. Not for anything, but if Ko-fi doesn't take a cut, what is their business model then? It's probably similar to bits, where you are charged a small fee in addition to what the tip is. But I don't know off the top of my head, but I should. And I think I can sign up. I can pay Ko-fi to be a premium member, and I get extra features. They make money that way. I've gotten the message wasn't posted due to conflicts with moderation settings. Oh, weird. It's not you. It's probably just AutoMod doing something strange. Sorry about that, Scott. It's very odd. I pay Ko-fi an exposure. Yes. I feel like there's an item down here in the lava. Or between those two. There's something over there. Let's go back up. I love when we do all these bomb jumps and just continuously bonk our head into the ceiling. It's my favorite. So we can go down there. But I think... Weird. Oh, rip. Oh, this one's fake. Of course it is. Okay. Ah, good. Hamster fell off the wheel for AutoMod. Yeah, I am enjoying Zero Mission so far. We're kind of taking it easy today. We've been doing lots of excellent just Metroid discussion in general. And I'm going for as many secrets as I can find, as many items. We will try to 100% the game, I think, if we can. Maybe not before the final boss, but after the boss, we'll go back and get all the items. Hey, Kovsky, thanks. Welcome in. This is a good place to be, right? We were in this room before. What stopped us from getting the item in here? Because this is a crumble block room? Yeah, because we tried and failed to wall jump off the pillar in the center. I remember all too well. I don't think I even need to wall jump. I think I can just power grip onto it. If I take care of these first. That's true, we did already beat a boss today, so no rush to get to the next one as quickly as possible. We beat a mini-boss and a boss. What was the mini-boss again? Oh, the thing that was latched onto the ceiling. Yeah, the day's pretty good, Kovsky. Thanks. I hope yours is too. No? Oh, okay. Well, rip. No one saw anything. You can't just jump and then power grip the ledge. It doesn't work. I tested it. You do have to wall jump. Oh, I hate this hallway. Get out of my way! Oh, they were both Imago. Oh, we freed the boss and then followed the boss to their lair and then beat him up. In true Samus fashion. Hello, I am visiting your planet and I'm here to kill all of the creatures. And their babies. Because we do that too. It's terrible. We have enough health to just kind of flounder through these rooms. Pretty egotistical of Imago to be a boss twice. Samus is an extinction level event, yeah. Oh, Sankari, we talked about the hoodie update at the beginning of stream, so we're gonna be doing a hoodie of the week for a little bit, maybe hoodie of the day. But I wanted to remove the text input from the channel point setup. So sorry for the change, but we still have hoodie available if you want to use it. This is gonna be the third time that I missed this. I feel like there's a better way. I was curious about the command. The command used to just tell you what all the different options were, but now it tells you the hoodie of the week. Yeah, we do have a cat hoodie. This week is Popsicle. Popsicle hoodie. I'm stalling because I don't want to fall again. Aha, got it. Now can we make it to the other side? Yeah. Nice. This room is suspicious. Right? No? I don't know. This room is suspicious too. You're just gonna put that here? There's gotta be like another one hidden in the wall or something, right? Hidden in the ceiling? Oh, I forget that, Wave Beam will reveal... I don't have to bomb everything now, because Wave Beam seems to reveal a bunch of stuff. No? There's not one in the wall? Okay. Pew 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 pew. I should just use missiles on all of you. But maybe I really like the excessive button clicking. This game made you miss X-Ray. I love X-Ray. I miss it too. Okay, let's save. Scope would have made things better. Can't argue with you there. Alright, let's go this way. Every good Metroid gamer bombs every bit of the game, every wall, every tile multiple times, just to make sure. Yeah, thanks, Akari. I've been initiated well, I think. Here, let me try all these too. This is a one-way door to the boss, so here we go! What's up there? Anything that I can get to? I keep messing up the wall jump there. It's because I know I'm gonna bonk my head on the ceiling. Oh, hi. I'm assuming you take supers now? Oh, rip. I wasted 2. Does this give us supers? Yeah. Alright. Clumsy. Should we go save after opening the eyeball? How far away is it? Right next to us. So that we don't have to— oh, right, we can't, because of the crumble block. I forgot already. Thanks, Crystal. Okay. Let's see how this Ridley fight is. I don't really know what to expect. Use a lot of missiles. Here, let's try to escape out before it even starts. Oh, you can actually leave. Alright, enough of that. What kind of a fake out is that? You remember I was talking about how I didn't believe that we were already gonna fight Ridley this early. Do we fight Ridley now that we get this weird unknown item number 3? Don't answer that. I don't want to know what's going on yet. We get so many treasures. Are we gonna fight Ridley now? No, trust this room. This statue looks different than the other ones too. Ridley's scared, yeah. Okay, yeah, now we do. Because now the door locks. Let me out! This is the first fight with Ridley, I know. This is when the legend began. Oh, there it is. Do. I'm gonna die. We're getting absolutely pummeled. I don't remember anything about this fight. I learned nothing from Super, and the music is really loud. Ooh, hi, get out of the lava, please. Oh, let me wall jump out of there. Drop me! Are you dead yet? Ooh. Okay, fun. Just missiles. Just lots of missiles. We're gonna die. But you're so red. Hey! Such a strategy. Oh. Oh, good screaming sound effects. Dang. Wow. Let's go heal. Thank you for the follow, James Griffin. Thank you for supporting a fellow human. Thanks for the hype. We did it. It was very clumsy, but we did it. Who needs supers? You're ready to sequence break. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we didn't even use a single super. And my aim is just... Fight took me 2 tries because the first time I thought he was only vulnerable in his mouth. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought at first. But then we just kind of went for it. More of a battle in super. He felt more like a sponge. Absolutely. That just felt like there were so many weak points that we could go for. There's definitely... Okay, but wait, are we... Oh, thanks, James. I appreciate it. The describe command... what's the difference between describe? It'll give you, like, the boss stats and things, right? Ta knows. Same vulnerabilities as a super fight. Oh, interesting. More breathing room here horizontally. Now I gotta do the super fight again sometime. I'm confused as to how to get out of here, though. I feel a little silly. Give simple description of an enemy. Yeah, it is specifically for Super Metroid, but with this game, we've been trying to use it a bit since there's so much crossover. Obviously. Same planets, mostly the same enemies, yeah. To be fair, you have way more super missiles by that point in Super Metroid as well as Gravity Suit, yeah. True, true. The creator of Buntude must be a real Super Metroid nerd. I still can't help but feel like we have to go up here because the map tells us to. What a nerd. Please. You're neato. Yeah, doing really good, James. Good start to the stream. Good Monday for me overall. I hope you're doing well also. Playing this, I was like, Super Metroid was already somewhat of a remake. The remake to the remake before another remake. I wish you could freeze this and turn it into a platform. Wouldn't that be cool? Most commands are disabled in here. We have like a modified version of Funtune. Yeah. And we saved. So now we can go back to the upper right-hand corner that had that pink block. I don't remember what the stuff to the left is, but hopefully we can circle back around pretty easily after doing the upper right-hand corner, and I'm sure we'll find other secrets and shenanigans along the way. When we go back to Norfair and Brinstar, we're gonna have a lot that we can do with supers now, it feels like. Oh, right, this room. Do we dare mess with this room now? Is that just a trap for you if you're trying to fast travel? Or do you kill all those enemies when you go through them? Also, there's not nearly enough setup for this. Because we tried to run from here. Well, what if we run from here? Oh, we can't run from here. We have to do it from here. I didn't do it right. Is that just there for fun? Alright, let's try again. Super was smart in coining the lower Norfair name. Yeah. It's there for fun. Okay. Uh-huh, if you say so. Whee! Oh. Is there a shine spark block up here? But I think I have to... I have to jump through that door. This doesn't help us, right? There was an E-tank down here. Kraid is supposed to be Brinstar Depths. Oh, that's cool. That sounds way more badass than just Kraid is in Kraid. Oh, and then we have to do this over again. Oh, maybe there's one right here? Weird. Okay. I didn't do anything right. But this one right here is a... These are all... Shine Spark blocks. So then that's telling us to go the other way and shine spark in this room? Oops. Well, not like that, but... Isn't this an elevator room? Oh, it's so you can get up and out of here, but we already got that item. And I forgot how to do the, I forgot how to do Shine Spark in general. We haven't used it a ton yet in this game. Forgot to open the door. Nice. The mysteries of Metroid life. Truly. Indeed. Is there one up here? I think I tried all these, right? Heading off to bed. Catch you all later. Good luck exploring and cleansing the planet, Jen. Thanks, Llama. Have a good sleep. We'll see you around. Take care. It's always good to have you here. I have a thought, but it's probably wrong. This is interesting. It's like a... Well, I don't know what it is yet. It's like a multi-layered Shine Spark problem. Oops, I shot my weapon instead of jumping. But can you shoot your weapon while Shine Sparking in this game? Somehow Samus carries infinite ammo and bombs. Is she Santa? Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Antable, welcome in. I do have a regular schedule, yep. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at 3:30 Eastern. Well, and Fridays we start a little bit later because it's Friday night. We start at 4:30. Sundays we stream at 3:30 as well. It should all be in the panels and my schedule and everything. Also, Scope, how's it going? Welcome in. We're gonna try this until we get it. I didn't open this door, so I'm gonna open this door. Usually we stream, it's anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. It's usually in like the 4 to 5.5 hour range. Prime 1 and 2 did it best by having both missiles and bombs appear to be more energy based. Yeah. So it's not just some stuff that you're carrying around. What was shooting while sparking? Do you fear here? Open that second door to see what's in the next room. Oh, but that's a save room. I keep forgetting that's a save room. Oh, Celestial, we were about to test it, though. And we can shoot while Shine Sparking. I feel like we're supposed to Shine Spark here. Can you Shine Spark down? You can, but these blocks don't have the symbol on them. Shine Sparking is different than speed. Oh, not while we're actually in the jump. You're right. But I thought in Super, when you were already flashing red, during the running portion, you couldn't shoot. You couldn't do anything. But maybe not. Oh, well, anyway. I still don't really know what we're trying to accomplish here. Experimenting. Alright. I feel like... Oop. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We've been in the room above this one. And once you jump out of a speed boost, you lose the speed boost. What's so confusing me is why the other speed blocks are there. I don't know. It is confusing. Music here got on my nerves after a while, yeah. We'll give it up in a minute. We'll come back to it later. I'm just very curious. Yeah, there's a lot of speed blocks that you're like, what is the purpose of this? Why is this here? Oh, I didn't do that right at all. Oh, I forgot to open the dang door. There's this hill here. Is it in line with this door? No, I don't think so. It'd be cool if you had to like run backwards, get your boost, and shine spark to the right from the top of the hill or something really wacky. You don't think an answer will be needed? I feel like we need to go to the left, but I don't know where... I don't know where to use this. Did I open the door? No. Hey Darren, welcome in. Good more Metroid today, yeah. We did this already, right? Oh, I lost it. Did designer forget that Samus is no longer 3 tiles tall? It's possible. Wait, can you get it from here without going to the other room? It won't even let you do it there? Or did I not? I don't think I charged it properly. You think you might understand? This is an interesting one for sure. Okay, wait. Yes or no? Safe word. Can we get this now with the tools that we currently have? I feel like we can, but maybe not. Yeah, whatever it is, and we don't even know what it is that we're trying to get to. We can't see a missile or a upgrade or anything. We're just kind of hanging out. What is it you're trying to get? I don't know. I just thought there was a secret here. Alright, we'll move on. I don't know. There's probably something, but I have no idea what. There's a spot I spent like 20-30 minutes trying to figure out to eventually be told there isn't anything. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that with all of the speed booster icons. I keep calling them shine spark blocks. I know that they're not shine spark blocks, but in my head, when you see those, a lot of times it's like, oh, this is a spot we have to come back and do a shine spark. That's a Super Metroid thing in my head, though. That's not from this game. Vorlons? What's a Vorlon? Should I know what that is? Oh, the symbol? Gotcha. What's over there? Chozo from an obscure sci-fi series. Babylon 5? Huh. Alright. Sure, why not? I feel like if we're talking about 90s sci-fi, this is a time to tell you all that I've been keeping a secret from you. I've been watching, finally, after decades, I've been getting into Star Trek. Without telling you, I'm slowly catching up. I never watched it as a kid. My family watched, like, Otefu, the original, and I knew of it, and they watched the movies, but I wasn't old enough. And then they weren't like a Star Trek reruns family, so I never watched it. Oh my gosh, Tombs. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Yeah, Next Generation I've been watching. Mostly. A little bit of the original, too. I feel like we can get that jump. Babylon, serve it to me, ancient city style. What is that, Celestial? One of the first ever TV series to have a planned overarching story. Have to go get ready. Nice, Scott. Take care. We'll see you around. Have a good one. And Celestial, thank you for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to you and to chat. I appreciate you. I'm glad to know you. I'm glad that you're here. Thanks for hanging out. The vibes are so good today. Thanks for playing some Metroid with me and sharing the journey. All the love. Happy about this, but it also reminds me that I have nobody to play the TCG with. What is the TCG? A Lady Gaga song, like remixed to with Babylon in the lyrics. Nice. Oh, trading card game. Gotcha. Why can I not? Oh, wait, can these freeze? Can I make you into a platform? We did it earlier. And then I forgot that I did it. Oof. But I have to jump up so that you... Okay, good, Jen. This was good. Glad we did this. Oh, this is so... Why am I having so much trouble with this? Okay, don't kill it. Yes! Now what's up here? A missile. Finally. It's a legit new Lady Gaga song. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Cool. I have not listened to Chromatica. I should not assume that I know exactly which song it's coming from. Are you aware of the website Let's Watch Star Trek? No. No. Zero Mission's a fun game. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far, Tombs. Also, Shaggy, I don't think I said hi. Welcome in. I saw you pop in here. The more you have to work to get an item, the more likely it is to be a missile pack. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. It wasn't that difficult. It just took me forever to realize what it was that I needed to do. Hi. Is this... What's this up here? A crumble block? How do we get up above there? Where is there a place in the ceiling for me to jump up? Was it in that spot that I just ran away from? Probably. It's a good album. It's very much future retro. Cool. Holtz, that's what I was hoping I'd find it before we left them behind. Oh, those enemies? The golden red ones? Maybe we'll go up and then we'll find it. This is a weird room. Yeah. If we hadn't fallen through, maybe. Very strange. The floating things. If anyone has a passing interest in Star Trek, Let's Watch has a reliable set of ratings for most episodes across all series. Cool. Yeah, I've had someone helping me skip a bunch. and stick to the best, greatest hits. I really wish that we didn't have to go all the way back around to get to that room again. That's a bummer. Oh well, we're gonna put a pin in it. Let's save. We've been in this Ridley area for a while. Okay, back to our favorite. Norfair. Oh, hi. They like boosted me through the door. Oh no! Sad. Not cool. Who did this? Did I take too long? Is this still intact if you get here sooner? We did take quite a long time. And we can't get to that yet? Because we don't have screw attack. Interesting. Oops. You know how long it took to carve that? Yeah. Most of what I know about Star Trek is actually from the card game. I'm a horrible fan. Chozo down! Voyager had a great premise, but isn't worth it. I haven't seen any of Voyager yet. I've seen like 2 episodes of Deep Space Nine. Oh, now we're in the other side of the tunnel? Cool. Oh, very cool. That's really neat the way they did that. Can you... Didn't we come through here before? And this is like rebuilt now? This is so interesting. Oh. Are these all breakable? Yeah. Is this enough distance? Oh, weird. God, we spent so much time looking at that and wondering what I needed to do to shine spark in that room. Thinking I had it all figured out. Hello, hello everyone. Please calm down. Oh, we can't get it yet. At least I don't think so. My mom was a hardcore sci-fi nerd. Fun fact, DS9 and Babylon 5 aired around the same time. DS9 was trying to copy Babylon 5's formula. You'll start a war with that language. Yeah, it's a bullet bill, basically. Oh, but they give us screw attack right here. Yay! Good. I'm glad. What time is it? We've been live for an hour 45-ish? We'll go a little bit longer before we break. We got screwed. Sykes, please. God, now there's... I feel like so many things we can do with this. Oh, we look so fancy every time we jump. Look at us go. But we don't have space jump. I mean, that's fine. I've just never imagined not having both at the same time. Okay. Oh man, I should have used a notebook and said where we needed to come back to. We're testing my memory. Because there are so many things that had this symbol on it. Let's try to head screw without space jump, yeah. They don't have to go together. I think it's just in my head they match, you know? And I remember being mad because screw attack like messed with wall jump a little bit. This is where we came from. Okay. Should we try to get some of these gray squares? We might as well. Go through here, right? This is that room that has an easier way through it below us. In randos, I almost get screw attack without any jump. Really frustrating, yeah. Normal jump thinks it's better than... No, screw attack thinks it's better. Arguably. It is. It's quite the upgrade. Oh, this room. Why did we never do this? You can't screw attack here without gravity suit? I remember coming down here. We did this so much faster before. And we survived it. Oh shoot. That's right, the thing that wasn't preventing us from coming here was screw attack, it was just time. Oh, it's above this? We're gonna die. Well, it was a valiant effort. Oh, that's so cruel. Is there something to recharge up above? I don't think there was. I think it's just where you go after the fact. But you can still get out of here. Well, that was evil. Oh, interesting. And this is next to those refill rooms? No. You have to go up a little bit. This is a refill room. Whew. This is gonna take so long though. Where's the nearest Chozo refill? Up above us? Do we think that's faster, or do we think the bug pipes are faster? I feel like Chozo's faster, because this is gonna give us missiles too. What a pain. Oh, this is open now too? Is this a health refill? No. We'll come back there. Oh, hi. Yeah, I think going up will be a lot faster. You're right. Which one is it? No. There we go. I really don't want to do... Ooh, this is so scary. Oh, this destroys them. I don't want to dive into that lava again. Maybe we won't do that. We still didn't have quite enough health. Although that's because I didn't know... I stopped too early. And then I didn't know that we had to use a missile there, which I don't know if we were able to use a missile. Was it so narrow that... We'll try one more time. It is scary, though. Okay, so I need to just... Oops. Sure, that's what I meant to do. Just drop down and keep moving. And keep moving and keep moving. And then this is missiles here. Okay, well, I used a super. That's fine. No, don't grab the dang ledge. Sometimes I wish there was a button for power grip. Oh, it's this right here. Damn it, Jen. And then we have to... How do we do this? I don't think we can. That's annoying. Do supers like go through the wall or something that I haven't figured out yet? I guess we should try while we're here. Click. No? They do. No, they don't. Wait, did I do it again? I don't understand, so we're gonna skip that. Poor Samus, I'm sorry. The lava was boiling. All for a missile pack. Let's go this way. We can do this now. And we couldn't do this before. I'm glad not that these blocks don't all break as we go across from screw attack. Interesting. Very interesting. Have we been here before? Is this a Shine Spark room? Oops. Yeah. Just going for a swim. It's fine. Are these shine speed boost blocks? No. To avoid grabbing the ledge. Oh, there is a button for it? Yeah, safe word. I would like to know. If you don't mind. Also, I might need a refresher on how sideways Shine Spark works. But I think it's you push the down input and then you jump and then you push the left input. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe I have to hold the left input. Okay, but then does that regenerate or does that stay broken? Yeah, we're just gonna walk through this at this point. We've overexerted. It doesn't look like it regenerated because those other blocks are still gone. Okay. But then what did this get us? Is this just a shortcut? Oh. I got tricked because it looked like a cool thing, but there's not even an item symbol there. Shaking my head. Okay, but we got all the map squares. Or maybe one of these shine blocks has something hidden behind it, but I doubt it. Also, what are these? Just death? That's not even a secret down there? I feel like there should be... One could morph... As long as you're not holding left or right, Samus shouldn't grab while spin jumping past a ledge. Oh, so make sure not to hold the directional input. It's quite a few inputs to dodge a ledge. Yeah, I haven't got the hang of morphing midair in this game. I barely could do it in Super. Yeah, with practice. No, we're good, Celestial. I appreciate the knowledge, but I'm feeling pretty good on where I'm at right now with skill stuff. The mechanics, like the controller stuff, is helpful. I don't know if that's more what you mean, if it's just sort of a controller thing. Aim 2R has a dedicated morph button. Nice. So heavenly. They understood the fans. Oops. Yeah, double tapping to morph is not my strong suit. I'm sure some people do better with it than others. We still left this top row intact. And I still can't help but feel like this entrance, this down here is an entrance to something, but I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. It doesn't say there's an item. I think we did look down there too, right? Below us. I don't want to do that again either. Double tapping is so 1994 it never becomes fully fluid. Is this a dead end over here? No. And this isn't real lava. Of course not. And Super's up there. Oh, there's not enough ledge there for me to wall jump, I don't think. Interesting. What is this down here? Do we need this to get it? Maybe? There's just another way to Shine Spark. I mean, you won't really use it. Does it show you in the game somewhere how to do it? Maybe we have to come back to this with Gravity Suit. That's what it seems like. Or Space Jump if we get it. If that's even a thing that exists. I don't know. I don't think Fusion or Zero ever explained Shine or their Shine Sparking mechanics. Otefu, you know what it is too? Is it something that I would want to know? You can figure it out without chat. Okay. There's a couple items below us, but I don't think we can get to them from here, which is a little frustrating. Do we just have to walk of shame back? This is such a vast stretch of hallways. Norfair's nice. I just want to be careful. Like, I know it's very helpful, and I do like to learn stuff with these Metroid games, but I want to be careful that it doesn't turn into a like a teaching stream, because then we get very like, oh, what about this? Try this. Hey, can I show you this? And we get sidetracked from responding to the game for the first time. So we might do something like that after we beat it if I don't figure out all the mechanics on my own. But for now, let's just leave it. Because I might stumble upon it. There's a chance that I'll know what to do or I'll figure it out. Even if it doesn't tell us in the game. And those are always fun discoveries. I think I'm gonna save. Why do I keep bonking my head on the ceiling there? There's so many items in Norfair that we missed that I don't know how to get. But I think what I want to do is... Oh, gosh. I almost want to get the two that are in the far bottom right-hand corner. And then there's one tiny gray square attached to a green door. It looks like if we go up from where we are now and over across to the right, we can maybe get back over there. Otherwise, we have to go... Oh, no, we have to go that way anyway. We can't go up and to the left. That's blocked. Yeah, so let's go up and to the right and save, and then we'll keep making our way out of Norfair and see what else we get into today. That's 2.5 bosses that we fought so far today. Space Platypus, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Hazmat, welcome in. How's it going? Wanting to share? Yeah, thank you, Celestial. I appreciate it. I know you're trying to share info, and that's awesome. We spent, if it helps, we spent a whole stream pretty much right after we beat Super Metroid, where it was like, hey, did you know you could do this? Hey, did you know? Because we were trying to learn randomizer strategies and speedrun like tricks and stuff that you can do. Some of the easier ones, obviously, for my level, but that was really fun. I enjoyed that stream a lot. If you play Nestroid for even just 10 minutes, you should see Norfair in its 8th big glory. Yeah. This game is pretty friendly about letting the player figure everything out. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. Well, thanks friends. Thanks humans. We're gonna take a little bit of a stream break. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and we will be back shortly, continuing through Norfair. I appreciate you. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good break. I feel like we abruptly came back out of lo-fi there. Sorry about that. Hi. Wait, wrong screen. Hi. J-Pops, thanks for the welcome back. We are gonna... Oh yes, so we're gonna save again, and then we're gonna go through more of Norfair. Thank you for using that sign, that petition command. I appreciate it. VT, welcome in. In my opinion, this game is pretty friendly about letting the player figure everything out. It really is. I think there are just some things in the game doesn't really show you, kind of like Secret and MSR. Interesting. I have a random joke if anyone wants to hear it, sure. Oh, I have supers equipped. I guess we could use them, huh? We just don't have very many to spare. Can we go through, the ceiling here? No. Love your glasses? Curious where to find them? I got these at Claire's. they don't have a prescription. Sadly would not recommend for people who need real glasses, but I love the frames. We wore them for my Luca cosplay is when I started wearing them on stream, and it really stuck. I really love them. Mom the human, welcome in. How's it going? Super into Metroid Prime, yeah. Sadly require glasses. I know, these are not gonna cut it. Who do I know that has excellent frames like these? Oh, Saraha has like big circle frames. And so does Ari. Two friends who have very similar taste in glasses. Might have to ask Claire herself, yeah. Know someone with big frames? Me, yes, but they're not gonna hold a good real prescription lens. Luca's in Luca, the animated movie. No, Luca from Chrono Trigger. But that would be a cool cosplay. Like a character from Make Up Your Own Mermaid. Mer character, mer person. I always forget what Luca's last name is. I'm not a good fan. Okay, we're gonna go down to see these other two items, because maybe we can get them now? I still don't think we have what we need to get that one. Oh. That's exciting. That makes that area much faster to travel through. Oh, right, we have to use that weird, Oh, no we don't. Oh, but I passed it. I wanted to go down here. I was actually thinking they looked like Luca's glasses. Oh, nice. Luca from Bayonetta? Oh. So many Lucas. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, yep, rip. I should have seen that coming. Think, Jen, think. Don't be deceived by these. You can't stand on them. You can't wall jump off of them. Oh, but they come back anyways. It's fine. The longest room ever. And an item that we missed. Aha! We do have a command, a Luca command for the cosplay too, from when I did it. That was, I think, the first one we ever did on stream. Ooh, nice! Sneaky, sneaky. And now there's a whole section of room below here that's gonna open up. Cool. We have screw attack now, yeah! It's alright. This room stinks, but... you know. We got it. Why did they put these single blank tiles of the map here that make me think that there's stuff where it's not. Oops, I didn't get it that time. Looney, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you, Looney. Oh, what does that do? Wow, Jen. All of these are breakable after we exit the room. Okay. I'll catch on eventually. What if it's just to the left right here? No. I don't know why I was so convinced that there was, something over there. What's your favorite puzzle in Zero Mission? Picked a good time to arrive? Oh my goodness. I'm glad you like this part. I don't know that I realized that there was a puzzle over there. I just thought maybe there was a map square that we could get to. Oh. I know Metroid Prime is technically a different game, but I found it strange how none of the auxiliary ammo and health don't make noises. Oh yeah. Wait, you mean in this game? Because they do make noises in Prime. But yeah, it's really nice when you can hear them nearby. It clues you into what you should be doing. What else did I say that I wanted to try? I wanted to try going down to the bottom of these rooms. It's to make up for not being able to see around or past objects like you can in a 2D environment. Yeah, I would like an item hum. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. This one. We still can't get this one, right? Because of this weird shenanigans. Oh, we can do this now, so we can get it. Okay. We were never able to do that before. Oh, there's also an item that we missed in the room with the larva? Yeah. Weird. Wasn't expecting that. Is it something we can get to now because we have screw attack? It doesn't seem like it. I'm wondering if there's blocks that we can... that we don't reveal from bombable stuff, right? And there's just places where I need to fire a super missile. Or a missile or something. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to know. It makes you miss X-ray! I love X-ray! I don't know what to do in here either. We have so many things. Oh, there it is. I was like, we have so many things to help us now. Oh, more energy. I feel like I'm not doing so good on my secrets today, but... Oh wait, is this gone now that I've gotten through here once? Doesn't this look slightly different now? No. Of course not. Yeah, I'm gonna try, Tombs. We're gonna try to get everything. Maybe not before we get to the final boss. Like, maybe not everything in order, but if we miss stuff, we'll try to go back and get it. I mean, we'll see. I say that now. I don't know how painful it'll be by the time we get to the end of the game, but I would like to. Okay, so now we're down in this corner. Did we miss stuff in Ridley? We did. Oh, because we got locked out. And then I decided not to stay down there. Ugh. This is tough. Ooh, we're missing... I think, okay, so the one, I don't know how to scroll over it. The one closest to us is the one... I don't even know what it was. What was down there? I don't think we could see it. I couldn't figure it out. The far left-hand corner is the one where we have to go through the lava really fast. And then the one in like the middle bottom center is another one where I remember walking through that hallway and just going, I don't know where it is. I don't know what's in this hallway. Why is there an item here? I don't know. I think I'm ready to take a break from Norfair for a bit, maybe? Or should we stay until we have all the items? Oh. I feel like it'll be less of a pain to come back later when we have all of our health, our more health and stuff anyways. Deserve a break from Norfair? Thanks. My puzzle brain or my item finding brain was doing good earlier. I think I'm slowing down. Yeah, we can always come back. Exactly. I would like to return at a later date. This way we don't have to use that slingshot thing every time. I like that. And we're just slowly going up and up and up. Yeah, it looks like we can go across here. I don't remember what this room is like. We can just sprint through it flawlessly. And then this is the exit. Bye, Norfair. You were super fun. I want to try to go get Gravity Suit. Oh, we can come back and get that item once we have Gravity Suit. I guess it is kind of a cool achievement to get it ahead of time, but c'est la vie. You hear a music distortion? Oh, maybe. Could be. There is a thing with the Twitch video player. If you have it in low latency mode, and it's not keeping up with the broadcast, sometimes it'll like fast forward the music and pause the music. It does this weird thing. And you can get rid of that by turning off low latency mode, and it won't fast forward to keep up. Zero Mission has so many sequence breaks. It really does. Oops. Oh, I forgot about the cute little bugs, and I just shot the cute little bug. So where are we going? Let's go get this item to our left. I think it was... No, we still can't. Because it's a super upgrade, but it's still blocked by that weird missile thing. We don't have a next waypoint or anything right now. Do we get a waypoint by going to the entrance to Tourian? I forget. Maybe we'll go up there. We'll go hang out. I already forget which way to go. Right here. Seems to have fixed itself. Interesting. This looks too much like pipe. The Criteria pipe. Or the Meridia pipe. I'm having trouble remembering the map today. Some of the sequence breaks are intentional. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see the cool animation. Oh, we can go through the tunnel now. It's not a waypoint, it's just gonna let us go over here. Okay, that scares me though, because the last time we went down an elevator to Tourian, we couldn't go back. Are we already to that point? Maybe I should go save. I don't think so, right? They say, ah, yeah. Where is the nearest save, anyway? Oh, we ran right by it. Riddles and Craig, yeah. In Dread, you're supposed to be able to sequence break. Nice. I like the sound of that. So, that's a safe word question. If we go down the Tourian elevator, Is that a point of no return? It doesn't seem like it, because I did tell you all ahead of time that we didn't want to do that. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't think I need to go up there. No. You can come back later. Nice, thank you. I keep forgetting where I'm going. Someday I'll get the hang of the map. Okay. Super and Prime 3 are the only droids that lock out. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I guess we'll go check it out then. Any secrets over here? No? Oh, gosh. Okay. We've got Metroids and Space Pirates. My favorite. What is this? Why is this ledge here? I feel like we missed so much in... No, but Chozo Ruins was a pretty small... Oh god. A pretty small chunk. Nightmare jellyfish. There's dead... Oh, and there's Cheerios. Dead space pirates and Cheerios everywhere. What is... Ah! Okay, maybe not supers. I see you! Oh, rip. No. Oh, it does take a super. Okay. I only have so many of those. Oh, just run. It's fine. Oh, nope. It wants me to beat them first. Oh, Jen. You're so bad with the controls! How do I get you off of me? With bombs? I can't even see what's happening. Okay, this is why we don't take on 2 of them at once. Oh, stop. You just keep jumping on top of me. I can't even tell what's going on. This is stupid. No! Just end me. I don't care anymore. If I keep this one frozen, that other one can't get to me. Okay, ready? Oh, it didn't even work. Thank you! Thank you! Horrific. Oh, but the Cheerios drop health. And you can freeze them. Frozen Cheerios, nice. No, no! I clicked the button! I love that I, like, instantly bomb jump back into the thing when I shake it off. And that our defense is to freeze and then use a super, and I only have a very limited number of supers. Yeah, they actually give us drops. It's good. Oh. Legit fear of jellyfish? Oh my gosh, because of this game. Yeah. They're not dropping supers though, which is what we need. And now we're out. Oh god. I don't know how to fight you otherwise. Maybe it's just a ton of the other ones. Yep. Okay, cool. I should have done that all along, but I was very scared. Whew. Why did we come to Tourian? This place sucks. But then it always has. Run! No! 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 Ugh! No! It's two of them at once. Stop it! At least stuff is dropping health. And missiles, but we have a ton of missiles going into this. It's just constant, like, shoot 'em up, really. More so than super, I feel like. Oops. Nope. No! God, this is so stupid! I can't even look at chat. Otherwise we will die. Oh, I can just do this. Nice. Come here. Okay, pausing. Just took the entire rest of the game to open a couple lizard doors. Exterminate all the Metroids. They all happen to be in Tourian. Yeah. Making a bowl out of the Cheerios. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, well, rip. Apparently I don't know how to sideways jump anymore. It's fine. Okay, this isn't a good place to stand. I wonder how close we are to like a save though. Oh, do we dare go to the next room? Time to farm. I know, so much farming. I'm scared to continue. No. Oh, green ones now? Ooh. Okay. Do we dare save with 84 1 E-tank and 84 energy though? I feel like that's not a great idea. Oh god. No! I'm so dumb. I saw that that block broke, but... This is not what I wanted to do next. I don't want to do this part. We were trying to take a break from Norfair and we decided to go to Tourian? Why? I was gonna, like, hopefully open up a new... I don't even know. A new part of the map that wasn't this part. We're slowly getting our health back, though. Does that Cheerio just, like, go off screen? It's kind of nice. I miss the aspect of the, like, I wish the drops stayed on screen for a little longer. I'm always afraid they're gonna disintegrate. We're getting there. Oh, rip. It's okay. Nope. Aim up, not down. Just chatting with Pew Pew ambient music. We're making progress. It's not gonna take that long. This is just a little ridiculous, but it's fine. I don't mind. Why wouldn't we take this opportunity to get our health back? Oh, yeah. It's all good. Oops. We're almost there. Oh, we got a super after all that because our health is coming back. Oops. Yeah, they're pretty generous with drops. It's not bad at all. It's much better than that room earlier where I was like, should we stay here and kill all the bugs or should we go to this other spot? We went to the other spot. Okay, 2 supers and a dream. Anybody else gonna give me supers? No? It's fine. Ooh. I know a couple channels like that. Games are just there to fuel conversation or give background noise. Nice. Yeah, it's a good time. Sometimes we're like that. Sometimes we just get talking and there happens to be a game running. Oh, right. This doesn't have anything because we just have to go down through this little floor here. Scary. Very scary. Okay. We've got a better strategy this time. Hey Gojira, welcome in. How's it going? Pokemon. Oh, hang on. They stay frozen for all of 2 seconds. Oops. Okay, nice. Level grind streams make for great just chatting streams. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't know how I'd do with that. I have so much trouble running away once I get caught. I always feel like that's the end of it. Nope. I'm glad they dropped missiles, because we use so many. Oh god. Space jellyfish, worst jellyfish. Wait, Echo Tides of the Time still exists? Oh my gosh, that game. Ugh. And then you've got the Outer Wild Space jellyfish, which are actually kind of cool. No, I hit the button! No, I hit the button! Just stand next to this thing and... Oh, I can't grab it if it's like all the way in the wall. Makes sense. Excited to see me play the whole next area. Nice. I am scared. God, I watched Dex play Echo, and it was weird. It was so weird. It was nothing like I would ever expect. I didn't know what to expect going in, but just the plot lines, the lore that they invented are really something. They're not dropping as much health. I think I'm gonna move on. Oh, lots of locked doors. Things coming up from the floor. Oh! No, 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 no! Eek! I'm sad that we can't get those from the, Ooh, hi. Ooh, hi! No! No, I hate when they're, like, too high up like that. I almost want to wait until they're more at gun height. Okay. Takes so many regular missiles. Ooh, Ridley Killer, welcome in. Nice username. How's it going? these doors... Oh, we want these missiles, don't we? This door on the top is gonna be open now. I mean, we still have 112. That's a lot, but if I know anything about Metroid games, it's... What's your maximum missile capacity? Yes. Upper Casserole, how's it going? Welcome in. Does your controller not allow you to diagonally aim? It does. I have been. Have you not been watching me do it a ton? I don't do it, like, every time, but I still hit stuff. I haven't been in this room. Metroid's in my Metroid game? I know. Probably why she's the best bounty hunter in the galaxy. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna keep going. 118 is enough. I don't want to be in that room anymore. And it's right by a save. Cheerios. Yep. Ooh. Fun. And by fun, I mean the colors in here are cool. Whee! No, you're good. Oh, what is... No, I don't want to do this room. No! And we get propelled back out of it. Good. Good riddance. I think somebody asked me that the last stream too. They were like, hey, did you know you can diagonally aim? But I do sometimes. Maybe not as often as you all. I don't know. I felt like I was doing it a ton earlier in the stream. The room said get out. I forget how to do this. We do want all of our missiles then. Wait, did it refill our missiles for us? Also, can I hit those with supers? But I don't want to. This room is exactly the same, and I hate it. Oh, except now there's lava. Okay, let's stand down here. Oh no. Oh no. And we don't have gravity suit? For this lava? I know it's a different game. Forget this. This is why people don't finish Zero Mission. Or Super Metroid. Because of this room. Can I kill these? I don't think so. Wasted a couple missiles. Oh, that does work from off screen. 77, you think we're in good shape? I don't think so. I think we need more than that. God damn it. Ooh. What is it, like 35 in Super Metroid? I kind of want to hang from the ledge for this. Is that going to work out for us? No. Okay, but like swimming in the lava is my best strategy thus far. Nope, gotta do it straight across. This is the experimental round of Mother Brain. Oh, neither of these is working. Oh, heck no. This is so ridiculous! I wish I could shoot you from here. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, no. Ugh. Samus, you did your best. Let's get some more missiles going into that. Now you know what to expect. I mean, true. We knew a little bit of what to expect the moment we walked into the room. But except, now there's lava. My bee leaf was misplaced. BS the room. This isn't giving us any missiles. What was the other room we were in that was? Was it past the save? Maybe. Oh no, this is the bombable room? Yeah. I don't wanna go back down through there. Oh, this one, okay. Used to really not like this fight, but it's grown on me over the years, yeah. This is so weird to me. This does not feel like we should be at endgame. But they're giving us all of the endgame motifs, and I'm concerned that we're gonna get credits with like 10% of items. But I'm committed now. I guess we're gonna find out, and then we can keep playing. I really... Oh. Alright, let's just do this. I wonder how many attempts it took me to do that room for Super Metroid. I don't remember. These are dropping a lot more missiles, yeah. Good. I think we can get 165. Or maybe 160. It's just 160. Alright, let's save again. This might be controversial, but I've never enjoyed any mother brain fight. Fair. Used to not like this room. I still don't, but I also didn't before. And I still don't like this fight. I've lost speedruns to that fight and I still have a hard time with it. It's rough, yeah, absolutely. It never gets any... The room never changes. It's always bullet hell, so... And you have to use one on that door. I feel like you just gotta go fast, right? Oh. And then this one we did a diagonal thing for. Oh, get out of the lava, Jen. What are you doing? I don't know how you're supposed to get back up after you fall. Oh, that one we did from far away. Yeah, I remember. And now we're here. Ugh. And we did this to break... Okay, get out of a ball. We did that to break some of the glass. I don't know why I'm saving my supers. Is it because I think I'm gonna need them for a fight? I guess. Because we have more of these. Evil mother brain. I'm assuming, actually, I don't know if the lava does more damage or the mother brain beam. Either way, I don't know how to not fall in the lava. That eyeball staring at us. Oh, do I have to wait till the eyeballs open? I guess probably, right? I didn't even think of that. What the hell? I don't know how that's even possible. Ugh. It's not even a mother brain fight, it's a turrets and Cheerios fight. We did a lot better on the turrets and Cheerios that time. Supers are the elixirs of Metroid games. We can try to use supers next time and see what happens. Oops. Okay, let's keep going. Come on. Did I get it? No. Oh, that was fun. It made a little explosion up there. No, I want to hang from this thing. Come on. Okay, now what? Ooh, that did something. Okay. Can we like hang from this while you're firing your purple beam and then jump up? I don't know that you're gonna fire it while I'm down here though. Oh, come on. Oh, this is so stupid! Why did they have to put lava in this game? Okay, that's 2. Our health is quickly dwindling. Thank you for the sound clip. That's 3? No, stand on the damn platform, Samus! You're a warrior! Oh, it goes so fast now. I swear the platforms have never been so slippery as this one. Oh, we didn't crouch, and we're out of supers. Oh, damn. Man! That was closer. That sucks so much. Why are we here? Okay, I'm ready. Safe word. Is this the end game or not? Why are we here with not, like, more health? Do I have to do this right now? I don't think so. Why did I come down here? No one answer. Alright, Otepu beat you all, so now I can't look. But is it... But... Save word denied. You all are too good. You've learned my rules too well. There's more after the brain, don't worry. Okay, there's more after the brain, but should I go get more health first? We left all those items behind thinking like, I don't know, this isn't a point of no return, I can come back, but damn. Let me check something before I answer. Okay. Otepu has unionized chat. The brain needs a bust-in. I'm like ready to escape out of Tourian and just nope on home to our ship and go somewhere else. Go to Talon 4. I know I can do it. I know it's absolutely possible. I just wish I had more health. Because there's so much of it being me just falling in the lava and taking excruciating amounts of damage. Oh, you all are so good. Oh, you're too nice. You know the rules too well. Go to one of the few planets Samus hasn't destroyed. Oh, let's go look at the planetary diagram in Prime. That thing was cool. Let's go look at some of those planets. Oops. Oh, I thought I was far enough forward. Heck off, everyone. All you turrets. Go away. I used so many missiles that time. Nope, get down from there. Okay, well. Rip. If you stand on top of the turrets, they can't get you. Like, once you fall in, you're done for. You stay down here for so long. Ugh! Stupid Cheerios. The hologram was awesome. It was pretty cool. I didn't even notice the eye was like opening and closing the first time we did this. I haven't hit it once. Every time I jump up and I get hit by the damn turret. It was working last time from that second platform. Do we want to do this platform this time? This is so stupid! Alright, I give up this round. You can't, there's nowhere for you to stand and like wait for the turrets. You can hang here, but then the Cheerios come and knock you off. I can't seem to grab the ledge like I usually do. I've repeatedly played this game since 2005, both casually and a speedrunner. Watching blind playthroughs brings me the most joy, yeah. Save for defense tip that isn't dodge more. The area kills. This area is dangerous. If you need help, we are here. I feel like I must have missed at least one more E-tank. And I feel really stupid for being like, yeah, I want to take a break from hunting for items to go do this. Like, I was not in the mood for boss rush. And now we're stuck here. And the damn gravity suit, whatever, like, I don't... Did we miss the armor for the lava, or they're just that evil in this game? There must be no lava armor. It's fine. Whatevs. I didn't want it. I was convinced there was a gravity suit. Also, why the hell did we get 3 items that are all just called unknown item? They never explained that? I think I'm jumping too high there. Can I just shoot you at the same time you shoot me? Maybe I don't need to jump up in the air. Crouch. Use your supers. Okay, use them all into nothing. If I do it before it fires, then it hits the front of the thing. So I still have to wait to get hit by it and then I can. No safe word. I haven't said safe word. No, no, no. The secrets? Sorry, that was a lot of rhetorical questions in the middle of me, like, not looking at chat and just tanking through this area. The secrets, yeah. I don't know, now we're invested. Now we're here, so we kind of have to stay. That's why I asked. Yeah, you're good. No, I just wanted to make it very clear. It's like a constant battle of finishing firing at these gates before the Cheerios get to me. It like knocks you off of that ledge. Can I hang from this thing? Nope, that's not what I want to do. That's not at all what I want to do. Okay, that was a bunch of regular missiles, which isn't very helpful. Get back on the ledge, switch your weapon. Fuck. No! We just get bounced around everywhere. And then I want to grab the ledge this time. I don't know why we keep dropping off the bottom of it into the lava. So stupid. We're already out of health. I think we hit it with 3 supers once, and that's the best we've done. Every other elevator is a potential restart point. The real pain is respawning with 30. Oh, with Metroid, yeah. Should go back and try Metroid again. I don't remember where I left off, but I never beat it. Yeah. Death by Cheerios is a rough way to go. Oh my goodness. 3rd attempt was great. Yeah, that one went well. I'm having trouble staying on the platform. Okay. I want to switch to supers. Nope. Ah! That one was lucky. And then I think I'm gonna land, and then something hits me off the platform that I'm like not expecting. We're out of supers already. Come on! Get back in a good place. You were doing fine. No, wrong button. Let go of the ledge. Don't know why. I can't fire to the right from that side of the ledge. I keep jumping off the ledge. Oh! Yeah, that one we landed some better hits. I just, like... Every time... I want to grab the ledge in every other part of the... Or when I don't want to, you know what I mean. This is the one time when I wish we would hang onto that ledge with a death grip, and yet... Austin! Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and the special 6-month alert. I appreciate you. No, it's okay. I needed it. I needed the distraction. Thanks for the belief. There's something you can do. There's a small sanity saving tip. Y'all keep saying it, but I don't know if you didn't want me to to know about the ending. Do you want me to know about sanity saving tips? I don't know. Where's spoiler chat? Is there a conference going on in spoiler chat to decide if I need this tip or not? We've gotten this far. Is there a way to drain the lava? Okay, those were good hits, but it wasn't with supers, but that's okay. Oh, I meant to go up on the ledge, not down. Why? I swear I know how the power grip works. Apparently not, though. I feel like most of my deaths are power grip related deaths. And just jumping up into the air and falling back down. It's so stupid! I think you all have a tip for me about the turrets, and I'm really mostly just struggling with power grip. Like, it's not even that deep. I just can't use my hands properly. The hitbox on that Cheerio was dumb. There's always the possibility of someone discovering for themselves anything that would be given as a tip. Is there something for power grip? Or is that just me? I think that's just user error. No, the frustration is part of the journey. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so frustrated. I'm hating the game, I'm hating the experience. It's just, I'm so frustrated. Yeah, it's a chaotic, frustrating room. I don't know if we don't want it to be that kind of experience. I'm not gonna be able to make this room a peaceful experience. I'm sorry. It's not gonna be stress-free. Oh, we're getting beat up in places we don't normally get beat up. Oops. I wish that you could disable the Cheerios more than the turrets, to be honest. Oh, why did that not work? I am also struggling with some of the, like, hitboxes on some things where I think that it's not gonna hit me and then it does. That's really annoying. And then we waste supers to shoot them into the ground. Very good. Fucking Christ. Why do you just stare at me sometimes like that? Why can't you do that the whole time? And just look at me so that we can end this. What? What was that? I didn't think you were supposed to hit me when I was down there. It was a valiant effort. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, another attempt. How many attempts is this? A lot. May, welcome in. Welcome in anybody coming in during the chaos. I missed if anybody had something for the power grip. I don't think so. Oops. Attempt number N, yeah. Okay. And Cheerios attack. It's fine. The cracking noise on the glass is pretty good. Pretty spooky. There's just nowhere else. I feel like there needs to be some other surface in this tiny little square for you to go, and there's nowhere else to go. I need to pick a different ledge, I think. I don't think I picked a good one. And I keep jumping too early on the purple beam. Oh my gosh, Lindsay, welcome in. Hi. We're in the midst of chaos. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Raiders. It's good to have you here. Give Jen your energy. Thanks, friends. Thanks for coming in. I'm Jen the Human. I love Metroidvanias. We love exploration games here, and we're in the midst of the brain fight in Zero Mission. So come on in. It's quite the fight. It's quite the journey. Rimbly, thank you for the follow. No, you're good, Lindsay. I need the energy. I appreciate it. We're in full panic. I hope your stream went well. Are you playing Skyward Sword still? Yep. Awesome. Matt, hi. So many raiders. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Nico, Virgo, hi friends. Happy Monday. Thank you so much. You finished today. Nice. Right on. Oh yeah, and it is a first time playthrough of this, so if you know all the secrets, if you have all the tips, don't say them unless I use the safe word, because I'm trying to figure it out on my own, even though there's a lot of frustration. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Lindsay. Welcome. If you're not following Lindsay, please go check her out. Go support the community. I appreciate you all being here. She finished it today, did Demise on her second try. Heck yes. We had a good run with Ridley earlier, but we are struggling with the brain. And it's not technically the mother brain fight, I think, yet, because it doesn't look like the chicken brain robot combination that we know and love. Oh, goodness. Symphony of the Night came after Super Metroid. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna get back into it. Settle in. The Mega Chicken, yeah. We are frustrated, we want to help you, nothing but love. Thank you, Celestial. This is a Game Boy Advance game, yes. Here we go. Thank you, Lindsay, again. Thank you for the raid. Y'all are wonderful. Virgo, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see if we can do this. This is the brain we're fighting. There's lava, there's turrets. I keep getting pushed into the lava and hit on the head with turrets, and I forgot to use my supers again, although I feel like I keep wasting them. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, I think I can only use one super, and then it closes its eye? Oh, we got a couple lucky shots that time, but no dice. The most vile of SpaghettiOs, exactly. I keep thinking the music from the area sounds like it's being played through a desk fan. It's very distorted in an evil science laboratory kind of way. Did I get it? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I switched to supers earlier this time, which I think is a good thing. Oop, I meant to jump up on the ledge. Oh! No, I slipped. I don't want to... I'm paralyzed by not wanting to get hit by a million things. I also kind of want to know what does the most damage. Like, I keep defaulting to jumping in the lava because we're just vibing down there. But I feel like it would be better off to, I don't know. Everything gives you knockback, so it's not like I could stay anywhere else anyways. Okay. So it lets you get a certain number of missiles, but only one super, which is annoying too. This foot dangling in the lava, yeah. Oh, Endu, thank you for the cat cameo. Let's say hi to one of the cats real quick. For the raiders too, that's a good idea. I think we'll probably see BB, but who knows, maybe Duncan will be nearby. Hang on, friends. Are they both sleeping? What are you all doing? Here's Phoebe. I think Duncan's gonna come say hi too. I had to get treats so that they would come down and say hi. She's super fluffy. If you haven't met them before, this is Beatrix, aka BB. And Duncan's trying to get into the closet. Let me grab him. We haven't seen him on stream in a while. Oh, hi, buddy. Thanks, BB. I think the game music stopped. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Here's Duncan. He's the chatty one. Well, they're both pretty chatty, to be honest. Say hi, Lindsay. Hi, Raiders. Hi, chat. Hi, Endu. Thank you for the cat cameo. Cabbage, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for using that cat emote. They are the stars of our tier 2 emote. Yeah, chin scritches. Good boy. Came in at the perfect time, you really did. Are you ready to go? Thank you for being good on camera. Have a good nap. We'll see you in a bit. Bye, kiddos. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a couple more treats. You did so good. Yeah. That's you. You did great. Okay, see you later. I don't know if they're gonna meow at the door now because they want more treats. We will find out. Thanks for the cat cameo. Wiggly Duncan, yeah. They're so fluffy. Okay. We're revitalized with cat cameo for this boss fight. I maybe should focus more on trying to destroy some of the enemies firing at us. I thought that they weren't bothering me as much as the lava, but I think every little bit is gonna help here. Maybe not for this part, but certainly for the main event. Like right here. But I don't know. I just don't have any extra, like, brainwaves to contemplate even messing with these. I don't think you can mess with them. And now we're just wasting our supers. Can we bomb something? I don't know. We're doing a science experiment this round. What's up here? Nothing. Yeah, the big cat emote is so good for our cat cameos. You all said you had a defense thing, but I can't even think what that might be. Oh, can we? No, I thought I tried to hit the turrets with screw attack earlier, and I don't think it really worked. I know we can get the Cheerios. Can I bomb you? Is that actually doing damage? No. It turns yellow when it fires. A well-spent time experimenting. Yeah, we have to. We have to do science because otherwise I don't know if I'm gonna make it through. Freezing stuff doesn't help. What about doesn't help. And I need those missiles. I can't just be using them on turrets. Is there something down here off screen? No. It doesn't let you wall jump off of the mother brain. If only. This round was just spent flailing around. I always think that those Cheerios are gonna not hit me. I don't know. I don't know what else there is to do. We eliminated a lot, I guess, yeah. You can speed boost in the room. That's like the only thing left that we didn't use. So, I feel like I have so many spoilery questions about Metroid. Where I want to ask, like, so did Metroid have power bombs? So, did it have a gravity suit? What else? It clearly didn't have Fantoon. Poor Fantoon. Our ghost elephant squid friend. Not really our friend, let's be honest. Metroid was pretty limited. Yeah. I feel like we lost our stride. Not that we had much of one, but we had sort of a good thing going. I'm facing the wrong way! Ugh, the timing was so good on that one, and then I just straight up turned my back on it. There's like a certain pattern that the turrets go in that works sometimes. I don't know. This isn't. It's getting to the point where it's not fun at all anymore. There's nothing for you to stand on, or cling onto, or jump on. Can we kill the Cheerio block? I don't think I ruled that out yet. But I tried it in other places. I thought we can test it in the other room. In here. What was that noise? Can't kill the Cheerio block. I don't know, because it doesn't feel like strategy at this point. It just feels like luck of like maybe one time I'll barely squeak through. I'm not getting consistent at anything. there like stuff above us in this room? There's some squares up there for the map. This round is kind of a wash because we used a bunch of our missiles on the Cheerios. Oh, Thief of Hope, how's it going? Welcome in. This fight seems excessively hard. Like, I know it's a final boss, but nowhere to stand and bullets everywhere. Yeah, it's a lot. Had a leg up because of knowledge from Metroid 1. Yeah! I never played it. We've been talking about it a lot because it is the remake. There's some strategy, but sensory overload. So, okay, that's a good like, very, I don't know, that's a good comment. I like that comment. I feel like that gives me some sense of direction of, like, it's not necessarily the enemies, it's some approach to the end goal or something. As far as, like, when to wait and when to fire and when to move, maybe. I don't know. They're purposefully trying to sensory overload, distract you from what you're supposed to be doing. I love that we tried this from the get-go, and I didn't realize you were that close. Interesting. The ledge grab when breaking the glass. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, that's a good, I like that. Power Never Die, welcome in. Thief, I said hi, welcome in. If anybody's coming in. Sorry if I miss you. Again, this is like overload. I'm trying to read some of chat that I missed. Having trouble with this fight. Oh yeah. Kill it with evil milk? Playing the game with a specific password. You exploded when you died in Metroid? Dang. Alright. Thanks for sticking with me. Just been lurking and working. Nice. What else can we do differently? What is it with Game Boy Advance bosses and making them excessively hard? Isn't Vati? Minish Cap boss was brutal. I feel like the last level of Wario Land 4 took me forever too. But I got it. I remember getting it, but then it does that thing where it doesn't save. You know what I mean? So I don't have a save file after the boss completion. So sad. Okay, this is silly. Vati, yeah. We have feelings about Vati. Okay, well, this would be a cool strategy if I didn't fall in the lava first every time. This spot, the reason I like that spot is it does block you from the turrets, but it doesn't block you from the Cheerios, so it's not as cool as we would like. Just constant knockback here. Can I screw attack and just jump into the brain? That doesn't seem like a good idea. We're like both glowing purple. Why is that? I mean, me because I'm taking damage, but it's interesting that it's the same color. Crouch, crouch. Admittedly, I'm very much in the camp of not wanting super hard bosses just for the sake of it. I prefer ones that perform a mechanics recap. Bosses that feel like a victory lap capstone. I do love when you're taught a bunch of different stuff and then the final boss uses all of those things. Very satisfying. I honestly really liked, even though it was chaotic and I struggled, I did really like the Metroid Prime final boss because it did make you use a bunch of different stuff you really like is a stretch, but it made you use a bunch of stuff that you had learned along the way, and I thought that was cool. And we beat it in, what, like 5 tries? Something like that? 5, 6? I don't know, maybe more, but we would have beaten it by now. Not this many. I have played Okami. I never beat it. I have it for the Switch. I played it on my brother's Wii back in like 2009 or something, and then he went off. He brought it home from when he was home for college, and I never got to finish it. But then I bought it for the Switch, and I didn't love it on the Switch. And I don't know if it was the Switch. I think because the drawing, the paintbrush, like, was not as good on Switch as it was on the Wii. And the tutorial goes on forever. I had forgotten how long the section with the little bug talking to you and like teaching you all the beginning stuff was. Yeah, Isun, my favorite boss was Trogdor. Okay, we got one singular missile shot. Maybe let's switch to supers. Oops. Ugh. Can't get more than one. Super. Why? Ugh. Are we supposed to screw attack every time to not get hit by all the stuff in the air as we're jumping? Is that the secret? That's really difficult too. Can't get out of the lava. I feel like those games bundled together. Oh, how long that game was? It was a really long game. It was so beautiful though. But I remember getting pretty far and thinking, dang, why? Okay, when does this end? Okami on PS2, so it's been a long time since I touched the game. Yeah. Slim, how's it going? Welcome in. We're a bit frustrated with this fight, but I like the game a lot. I miss the overworld map. I miss walking around looking for secrets. Without going into details, Okami's final boss is one of my favorite bosses I've seen. It kind of became my gold standard for what I want to see in games. Nice. What's another final boss we really like? I mean, I love the Radiance, so biased there. Love the environments in this game. They do a really good job of the art and the backgrounds of the different areas. I like that the Radiance is challenging and satisfying to get, but then there's other additional content that's that is much harder. It's not arguably much harder, it's like Radiance Part 2. If you want more. If you want to really be in pain in that game. Okay, well, we got one. That was so weird. I definitely... Alright, whatever. Shooting missiles into the ground. Oh, not jumping high enough. No, jump up onto the ledge, please. I don't know where our health is at. Not good. Heckin' Cheerios. Wind Waker Ganondorf fight is a good final fight. I've heard good things about that one. Yeah. The game controls really well. Soundtrack, enemies, gameplay. Hey Quinn, welcome in. How's it going? Your Norfair is pretty lit. We're not even in Norfair anymore, but I just left the stream title. Cyber, welcome. No worries, we'll play some more Witness next week. Next Monday. On the edge, excited for each attempt possibly being the one. We'll see. I think you were saying there was like a science thing you thought maybe I could try. A sciencing idea, yeah. Been obscenely busy as of late? Oh my gosh. I feel like a lot of people are getting caught up in their fall schedules. Things are really popping off, starting to get busy. Yeah, that's fine, Austin. Each run builds on the strategy of the run before. Yeah. I feel that. I feel like I need something a little extra though. My energy is dwindling. The knockback for everything is so brutal. I don't think I got it. I don't think that was enough. Oh, it was. Okay, good. Oh, I wanted this ledge. Cool. not going well. Can we stand up top in that corner and shoot diagonal down? I forget if we already tried that. We're just getting beat up this round. Spend a life watching and not being concerned about hitting things. So if we're not firing, is the mother brain not firing? No. I know, like, after it fires, you have its eye is open for a long time. It's just something that occurred to me that's part of the sensory overload. Came to mind before the glass is broken. I don't know that I know what that means, but it's always good to take a round to just look around. Thy Lord, welcome in. How's it going? Drupal, welcome in. Opening with the joke. Can offer a big hint if you would like. I mean, if we keep at it like this, we could eventually get it. It's not that I'm missing something that's, like, mandatory. It's just that this is really hard. I'm getting that sense that this is just a really obnoxiously hard fight. Okay, but see, how am I supposed to stand here and observe in bullet hell? It looks like maybe one of the pipes is steaming. Can you hit the pipes? I thought that was just part of the animation. I don't think we can do anything with the pipes. Just an idea, sort of general approach hint, kind of breaking down something that's an overload. Yeah, that's fair. I can actually hit the glass from up there. That's pretty cool. I can't see the Cheerios coming at me from up there. If I can stay alive long enough after it fires the purple thing, it keeps its eye open for a really long time, which is cool. And then it immediately fires another one. Of course we have to escape. No, the chase. No. happened there? Did I crush the thing with the... Oh, we're done for. With my stupid, screw attack? No, I think they just crumble. I wasn't fast enough. Can you not wall jump at this part? No, I'm just too bad at it. Oh, this is stupid. Should we make a save state? No, we're just gonna have to do the brain fight again. There's no way! It's hard enough as is, and they make the blocks disappear from out underneath you. I can't save the animals again. Are there even animals in this one? We didn't see any except for the cute little bugs that helped us open that door. I don't think we're gonna make it though. I don't know this area well enough. Is this the same thing that happened in Super? Yes, the exact same thing that happened in Super. With fewer seconds to spare than last time. With Super it was 4 seconds left, but this one it was like 2. Oh. Zero suit! Dun 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 dun! Okay, but it's not over yet. Well, we don't know. There was more after. There was more after the brain. The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless, stripped of my power suit. All I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. Could I survive long enough to escape? Chozodia. Okay. I know the game's not over. Obviously. It's not that I thought it was gonna be over, because we kind of talked about, like, is this the end? And you wouldn't tell me, so I knew there was something to know. Like, I didn't know that there was more game or whatever. But I'm frustrated because y'all told me I could go back, and now I can't. And now we have to do this part. Like, I wanted to get the items in that other area, but we're locked out. Is this is like chapter 2? And we can't wall jump here, or can we still do that? I don't know if we can do that. what if I wanted to stop there? We just did a big boss. I can't. It's not that you lied to me, because I know you know what's going on with the game and I don't, but for stream planning wise, yeah. Or not even stream planning. I just my energy level for today's stream was not beat a final boss, a big boss, and infiltrate a space pirate ship. This seems very stressful. I wanted to just kind of vibe and look for all the items before we did stuff like this. Also, we can't open this door. Is there like a secret entrance down here? This is very cool too, and I want to like experience this as a wow, cool, I had no idea this was the next part of the game, you know? Tiger, hi, welcome in, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, how is everyone? How was your stream? Hi friends. What are you working on? Are you still playing Hollow Knight? My teeth are my own. We're playing some Zero Mission today. We just had a very intensely stressful fight with a brain. And now we're in our Zero suit. Which is very badass. We've got a pistol and a dream. Left Gamer, hi. Thank you so much for coming in, Tiger. I appreciate you chipping away at Hollow Knight. Nice. I love Hollow Knight so much. It's what we got. It's what got me into Metroid. So there you go. Can't stay for long. Oh, no worries. Thank you for coming in. Everybody go follow Tiger. Appreciate you. On a lovely raid. Retrograde, thank you for the follow. We'll see you around. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I only just now realized Samus's hair does a neat settle animation when grabbing a ledge. Oh yeah. Been thinking of whether I want to get it on Switch or buckle down and get it through Epic. Oh, for Axiom Verge 2, yeah. Alright, well, there's only one way we can go. Space Pirate Mothership. Ooh, it has very cool music. Oh, and like a little spotlight on us. We just sneak around. Oh, it's massive! But we can save here. The original Zero suit's really cool, yeah. How do I look at the map that I just got? And we already missed an item. Cool. I don't have missiles. I didn't do any save states before that other area either. They took a piddly emergency pistol and a dream, made Zero Suit Samus one of the best characters in Smash. I mean, I wish they hadn't done what they did with Zero Suit and Smash and all that. I feel like it was appropriate for this game.
So empathetic and has a big
heart. Thank you, Acrylic. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits for cheering for humanity. What did they... I don't understand what you mean by what they did to the Zero suit. Did I miss anything else in chat? Secadonian, hi. Sorry I didn't get everybody that came in on the raid. I will be trying Axiom Verge 2, but not quite yet. Pots and Pans, Krajo, Mishka. I'm a little flustered. Zero Suit Samus is widely considered a top contender for Smash Brothers characters. Right, but what did they do to the suit? Like, I don't understand that comment. I wish they hadn't done what they did with Zero Suit in Smash. That's what I was asking. She has stuff in Smash she doesn't in Metroid, specifically for the sake of a unique moveset. It makes her better than Armored Samus. Presented Samus as equally powerful, and the Zero Suit, and what distressed me was explicitly sexy. The 6-inch heels. Oh yeah, they put her in heels. Especially for the sprite here, I like the origin of the suit is a moment of disempowerment to be vulnerable but persevere. Okay, I see what you're saying. They turn her into a special version of Samus when really it's like, no, all my stuff is gone. I could say what's in her moveset, but I don't know if it's a spoiler to say what you don't get in this game. Yeah. You meant Justin Bailey! Different Zero Suit. Bayonetta's in heels too, yeah. The way we hold the pistol when facing sideways. I like the sprite a lot, yeah. Alright, we saved excessively. I keep stepping on the save pad. I'm feeling flustered because I know we can go back eventually, but I still feel like we got locked out of Zeebs for a while, and I feel like I wanted to do map things before progressing, but then we were in Tourian and I was like, yeah, we're here now, we're doing this. It's just so hard to know, like, it's a first playthrough, so it's all gonna be a surprise, but I really did not think that we were gonna have, like, that room today. That's how we move. No, that's how we go back to the map room. So we do this. Yeah, that's how we would go to the next spot. For this save file, we're not going back. Very glad they gave you a solid save early on. Surprise to everybody, what game with Mother Brain doesn't end when you kill her? So we don't go back? That was the one thing I wanted to be warned about. Like, Jen, don't continue, don't go on, make a save state, because that's what happened in Super. It's interesting. I feel like we're gonna do this whole area without our stuff until the end, unless all of our stuff is like split out across the map in various places. Alright. I feel weird ending it on that, but like, it's 4 hours. It's time to end. It's Monday. My brain's tired from beating up that other brain. I'm a little bit frustrated. We will find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out. I know it wasn't you tricking me. I just feel like I wasn't clear enough on exactly what I did want spoiled, which was like points of no return. And this very much felt like a point of no return. It's not that I need the items for their usage, it's that I need that percentage that I'm trying to complete this, but now we can't go towards that goal until much, much later. It will go by quick, it's not long. Okay. Thanks, friends. Thanks for understanding. I feel like I'm so picky with it, and I wanted that one to be the thing that we like. But if, I mean, and you're all taking care of me because you all looked up that I can go back. So we can go back, just not right now. Just not right now. I gotta wait. I gotta be patient.